Oh ho! Straight into it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. See who we have here with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradauer, Fossabot, Taylor the Gamer Guy, Taliono, Pugmat, and Dee Dee. Welcome. Dee Dee, that's my new music. It's been 3 weeks. Ooh. A sapling. 3 weeks now, I think we've had that. Oh, hang on. I need to options, controls, keybinds, quests. Done. Hey, here we go. Industrial Horizon upgrade. Horizon Industrial upgrade. Let's have a look at this. Ores in veins. About the ore system. Mastercraft is here too. How you doing, MC? Always missed the start. And welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Very front 242 Nitzer Ebb. It's industrially. I actually got a couple of songs that I was lining up for starting music, and I was going to sort of have it randomly pick between them, but didn't end up doing it. Blask is here too. Hi, Blask. Alright, here we go. All ores in the game are generated as veins underground. Pebbles scattered on the surface serve as a hint. They indicate that there is a vein directly beneath them. Usually such veins are located at a depth of 10 to 15 blocks. Each vein has an equal chance to generate, and the size of the vein can vary from small to large. In mountainous biomes, the chance of finding a large vein is increased by 20%. While exploring the world, don't forget to mark each found vein. Press the U key to open the list of all marks. Sooner or later, they will come in handy. How to know what ores are in the vein. To find out which vein a particular ore spawns in, use the REI mod. Just hover the cursor over the ore you're interested in. In the inventory, press the R key. A window with the vein information will open. So I have these here. So we've got the vein name is Crocoite. Crocoite? Crocoite. 50% crocoite, 50% thallium ore, and lead ore 50%, which adds up to 150%. New pack, who this? How you doing, Blask? Did I build a team? It feels like not really. Oh, there's a thing over here already. Crocorite. Oh, Dee Dee. Straight off the bat.
Spencer85 gifted 5 subs.
I am right at spawn, so I think we're okay. If we die here, we'll just respawn in the same spot. Almost the same spot. There they are. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Sweet and Sauciness. Mr. Fitz neared 2186, the test game, and oh, we're in the tree again. Never change Minecraft. How you doing, Big Al? Welcome in. Hey, Wolfie. What is it? There's a beehive here. Now, I don't know a whole lot about the mod that this pack is based around, so we'll have to sort of figure that out as we go. Up there. Yep, back in a tree. Oh, there is water just here, though. Aha! Oh no, you're an ordinary zombie. You can... Welcome back, Sicko. That other pack already. I got 3 weeks out of that pack. Eye lurking is nice. And who was naughty before that? Taylor the Gamer Guy was, I think, was naughty. I forget. But yeah, I think back in a tree. I think I did as much as I wanted to do with that pack. I got to the point where I knew it's just going to be grind. It's just going to be long-term grind. So I decided, and it was a good stopping point too. I knew that there was a break coming. So oh, we don't have a gravestone. To get close to finishing it, nah. That was never realistic. We did it, Bouncy Dog. I think we might have to add in a gravestone mod or something. Big Al, thank you for 7 streams in a row. But yeah, so we've got a vein here. Do these death markers go away when you walk over them? Aussie Andy is naughty. Okay, there's nothing sort of immediately interesting on the map, so let's go this way. Last pack made it, no see or breathe. Yeah, the thing is, right, is when we finished up and at the end of the last stream and we did a little bit of you know, an oh jeez. A little bit of an exploration around, you know, and changed into the overworld and stuff. It was like, man, there's so much stuff to see. It's, you know, being stuck in the yellow room for such a long time was difficult, you know, and then getting out and seeing how many colors there were. It just yeah, there's no, it's current year and there's no gravestone mod. There's creepers everywhere. Got some cobalt just sitting on the top here. Bit of nickel, cobalt and nickel, and halfildite. Halfildite. And it wants me to chop down a tree. Do we have vein miner? There's no vein miner in here either. Yellow room is ugly, by the way. Hang on a second. Am I not picking those up? Purple underscore bed. Why? Okay, why did it not give me a purple bed? I have to refund those points to DD there. Hang on a second. That should have worked. Where's the dog? Here, dog. Oh. Uh-oh. I feel like something is broken. How you doing, Emeron? Yeah, something's busted here because nothing that people are saying in chat is coming up. Let me just save and quit briefly. It shouldn't have, Dee Dee. Emerald Dax is nice. Nice. Thank you for refunding the points. You may make an axe out of sticks and flint to get logs. Possibly Big Al, but also the fact that this is now not... Oh, that's not helpful. That would suggest maybe there's a deeper issue. Let's give that one more try. Pandora, you say? Not hashtag not sponsored. Next pack. Add in essential QOL mods. I'll give it one more try. We'll see if it loads up properly first. There's not a whole lot of point in adding in like a vein miner and stuff like that. If it's just not going to load. It is a very small mod pack, by the way. It's got 100 mods in it. So starting up is pretty quick. Oh, what the? Oh, we may have rolled back a little. Yeah, we've rolled back. Chat is showing. The give won't work, Didi. It only lets you do one per stream. Thank you for the heal. Oh, I do think the heal worked. Hey, sub. Okay, now, let's see. Alright. Wait, let me... Okay, so it seems to be working. Alright, Oars, red. Recipe modes. IU Horizon offers 2 recipe modes, easy and default. Default standard recipes of the industrial upgrade, easy, less costly recipes of the industrial upgrade mod. And to switch from default to easy, enter the commands in the chat. QJS pack mode easy, then /reload. Great. And leave it as it is. Discord, sure. And REI, see the crafting ability. Yeah, okay. Yep, we know how that works. Chapter 1 complete. Alright, good stream, everyone. Ore scanner. The ore scanner will make it easier to find the desired vein. Shows veins with a radius of 4 chunks. 4 chunks? Volcanoes. In mountainous biomes, volcanoes can sometimes be found, but don't rush to approach them. You will be poisoned by toxic gas. Create a heat-resistant suit. In volcanoes, you can find ores and minerals as well as sulfur and boron. At the bottom of the volcano, above the lava, you can find a basalt chest with loot, but it's quite difficult to find. Okay. So that's for later. Didi's gonna find food. No worries, Didi. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Hang on. Let's just quickly scroll back a bit because things went a little bit wrong there. So, who did they go to? They went to... Did I say? I did say. Yeah, all good. Didi, hopefully we'll see you back later on. Pollution. Many mechanisms in the game emit air and soil pollution when working. Pollution can spread up to 10 chunks from the pollution source. Pollution cleans itself naturally. It decreases by half every 5 minutes. Soil and air are polluted separately. First thing that will pollute the air and soil is the smeltery. Steam mechanisms also pollute the environment. But don't worry, at early stages this shouldn't cause serious problems, smiley face. The description of the mechanism indicates how much it pollutes the environment. Pay attention to this. The mod has the ability to clean the environment from pollution. For air, it's the air separating unit. It sucks in air and separates it into elements, simultaneously cleaning the air. Works from energy. For soil, it's the soil cleaner. Works from energy. There's also the possibility to speed up their cleaning with the help of a performance module. In easy mode, these mechanisms have been moved to an earlier stage. Gotcha. What else do we have here? Dig, dig, dig. Ruby pickaxe. Iron upgrades. We've got waystones. Pipes. In the primitive era. Rubber tree sapling. So we need to find a rubber tree. About the new rubber extraction mechanics. The rubber extraction process has become more complex and realistic. Each rubber tree generates with a limited number of sections containing latex. That's the same as it used to be. The latex content in rubber trees depends on the biome. Regular, swampy, tropical. So tropical is best. Right-click the latex with a tap to get raw latex. If you're collecting latex in the world and do not plan to return to these trees, you can safely take latex until the texture becomes a regular tree. This means that there is no more latex there. But if you planted rubber trees at your base, collect latex only once, then it will gradually restore. The tree will continue producing latex again. Complicated. Alright, well, let's go for a little run. I want to turn off Zero's map because I do not like it. Then if I go map and I go into here and enable that one, there we go. Biome.terralith.sakura grove. Sakura grove. Oh, I can't stand zeros. I hate it. That looked like a gold ore or something. What's wrong with you? I just don't like it. I don't like everything being represented with little dots. Oh, we got no item sorting. You can change that. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to. Get him, bouncy dog. Good morning, Ring is in. Theophrastite. Cadmium and arsenic. Those... Whoa, dude, calm down. Those ores have a very Sevtech-y feel to them. Don't like the FTB map. When I'm underground, I want to see the underground. For me personally, when I'm underground, I don't really mind. It's not that big a deal to me. We're gonna die in the ocean. Wow, there's drought everywhere. Thank you for the heals, Zardzilla. And Ring is in the hunger potion. Great. Oh, good. Milk from Big Al. Oh, no. Oh, here's where we die. Thanks, Taliona. I don't think it really would have mattered that much. I was definitely dying in that area anyway. Oh, jeez, man. Just a heads up. Got this ultra hostile spawn area. Oh yeah, more. Dude! Jiminy Christmas! This is crazy. Oh, hello, bouncy dog. Welcome back. Like, the sound of picking things up is very low, so I can't tell that I've picked something up. Get out of here, pig! Oh my god. There's another 4. Oh, there's a dude there too. Oh, thank you for the night vision, at least. Hey. Listen, pal. Yeah, you blow up. Thank you. Oh my god. Peace, brother, peace. Oh, daytime from Gilligan. Thanks, Gilligan. I would definitely say, just because of how many mobs there are, that a graveyard mod would not go astray. Oh my god, another one. Run! I know there's a sheep there. I'm just trying to survive. Oh no! No, please! No! 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 There was food there and everything. What are you? Ferroagite. Ferroagite. Thank you for the heal! Gilligan again. Gilligan. Oh. Okay, make a break for it. No. No, please. Get me out of the hostile forest. Oh, I can't run anymore. Another heal from Gilligan. Thanks, Gilligan. You eat glistering melons. You can't even eat these. I guess if we continue around here, this area opens up a bit more. Molybdenum. 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 No vein miner, no. I may go back and add it in soon.
You didn't say the magic word.
Because I think that I also need to add in a mod that does a gravestone, considering that we are probably going to die quite a lot. Let's face it. See, that feels like that shouldn't be there. Hey, Jerry, is there any new mods on your radar that you would recommend? Kind of getting bored of the same tech/magic mods. Mods or mod packs? Because mod packs, you should have a look at the one that we just played, Liminal Industries. That's very different from anything that I've played in a long time. Liminal Industries. Definitely recommend. Camping and already have 50 mosquito bites from last night. Well, it sounds like somebody had a good time. Mods specifically? No, I don't really look into specific mods that much, Jerry. I look at packs. Oritech is new and nice. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oritech was nice. Vanadium and chromium. Okay, I'm hoping for some sort of structure. URL mods that are obviously missing from this. Okay, hang on. Aridas says Ultimine, Simple Tomb, Inventory Essentials, and Inventory Sorter. Yes. Don't think you played Minecraft this year? Me either. Been forever since I played. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a nice cave. Alright, I see sheeps. I see food. Oh. Okay, we have some food. Sheeps approacheth. Get back into thermal. Oritech is a good one. That's a good call. Oh no! I'm sorry, that was its mum. Alright, we need 2 more wolves. I'm sorry, little baby sheep. Leave you to fend for yourself. 1 more. Still on 1.20. Oh, that's the baby. Oh, but. Hello, other sheep. Let me approach you menacingly, eating berries. No, don't run away. They don't appear to be good weapons, and yet... And yet... They are dangerous enough to kill. Let's go up here. Did I get... I did make a crafting table, okay. Sorry, little baby sheep, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia question. I gotta try and remember what trivia question we were up to. Probably should have saved that one. A winter hive. Alright. Trivia question. Let's see if I can remember which one we just asked. Which European museum reopened in 1989 with a new 71-foot tall glass and steel pyramid? Jerry, with the orange concrete powder, nature is famously kind to babies alone in the wilderness. Yes, it's well known for sparing and nurturing them. The Louvre is correct. All right, I think this is where we're going to start sort of setting up. Is it? Britney Spears. Yeah, this will be our area, right? Somewhere around here. Let's check. So we're close to... We got some water here. Be nice to have seen like a village or something. Let's get closer to the water. This is a terrible spot. Oh, should we build on that little island there? Maybe we take over the island. I think we're going to take over the island. Let's do it. For the memes. So my orange Cheeto powder into Cheeto concrete. Yeah, just apply water. You'll have to let it sit for a while. Alright. Now we have established that this is going to be ours. I'm going to save and quit. Quit. We're going to add content. And the content that we are going to add is Ultimite. FTB Ultimine. Simple Tomb. Oh, no. Tomb. Not Corral, Simple Tomb. There you go. Then we want to add Inventory Essentials and Inventory Sorter. Is that Gilligan's? That one is from Private Jerry. Okay, so now we're up to 104. That looks correct. Oh, the island. No, it's my island. It's Myland. Hey, you why not? How you doing? Play. Oh, lots of mentions in the bot message. In the dimly lit chat room of Mr. Wiggly, a culinary quest unfolds as D-Dancer slips into the shadows of their kitchen. Mastercrafter feasts on digital delights while Sargezilla strums a tune of metal and coffee. The debate over Zero's map rages on with Big Al leading the charge. Meanwhile, Mod Talk buzzes like monkey borders mosquito bites at camp, itching for something new in the Minecraft wilderness. You were playing Straight Man? I totally missed it. Totally missed it. Myland is in Italy. Mylanta is a medical something. There we go. Okay, so first things first, let's get ourselves a bed. That last part was really clever. Itching for the mosquito bites at camp, itching for something new in the Minecraft wilderness. Dye my bed. When I get some dyes and stuff, we can look at doing that. Until then, let's chippy choppy some trees. Lexi babe sneaks into back of chat 'cause late. I saw you, Lexi. Can't hide. Dance for me, streamer monkey. Blask with a random potion of jump boost. Whoops. Whoops, I accidentally vein mined the dirt underneath. There you go. It was like I was never in there. I did sleep, right? I did. Yeah. I love Particular. It's such a cool mod. Like a very subtle difference that it makes, but I really like it. Okay, oh, get rid of that. What would I say is the perfect pizza? I'm very, very simple when it comes to pizza. If you make a good pepperoni pizza, then I am very happy. Can't even do that. Can we do this? Nah. Yeah, give me a good pepperoni pizza. I'm a very, very happy pizza eater. I will also eat a like a meat lover pizza because I love meat. I'm gonna put these down here. Okay, so those are mob drops. Obsidian. Oh, I picked that up in the thing. Yeah, that's fine. The ore scanner. We're not too worried about the ore scanner. I know that we are going to have to run around and pick things up. I think we lost our quest book at one point. A pizza. What, Jerry, is in your opinion, what is a perfect pizza? What about all of you, chat? What is all of your opinions of pizza? Favorite type of pizza is flour crust, white sauce, mozzarella, chicken, garlic, and mushroom. It's called the choo-choo chicken. Do not like, personally, I do not enjoy, mushrooms. Or, to be fair to Lexi, or olives. I have two go-to orders which I always preach: pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno, barbecue sauce, chicken, bacon, and red onions. Kebab pizza with pineapple and garlic sauce, minced garlic, and it's cauliflower crust, I should specify. Cauliflower crust? I don't know if that's a thing over here. I've never heard of a cauliflower crust pizza. Ham and mushroom, thin Italian style. Not sure many in Oz would order with mushroom at the moment. No. Yeah, there's been something of an incident. Fully resolved now, I believe. Popular gluten-free option. I wonder if Kim knows about that. Kim. Just like the taste. Hey, Hermit, welcome back. Missed you, thank you. Good to be back. Ooh. And Hermit is nice once again. Oh, I have to food. Oh, really? You know what actually would be a cool recipe, right? If you could throw mossy cobblestone into water or something and it comes back to you as it comes back to you as just normal cobble. Where is Kim? Kim? I'm just gonna eat some of this for now. On with morning chores. No worries, Hermit. Enjoy those chores. If you dare. Tastes really good with cauliflower crust. Never had it. Never even, like... nausea. Oh, it's so hard to... Like, I want to move the mouse around to... have a way to make cobble into the mossy version. That wouldn't be too difficult to do, though. Like I would do like cobble and, you know, like a fern or some grass or something like that. Tastes really good and cauliflower are mutually exclusive terms. Okay, if we stand here. Probably should not have done this. This island doesn't seem large enough for the two of us. It's alright, we can expand upwards and downwards. Yeah, cobble and moss. Cobble and moss to make mossy cobble seems like a good idea. Cobble and vines. I'm pretty sure that I've seen some mod packs that that use cobble and vines to make mossy cobble before. Oh, there's actual... I should have paid attention. All right, you make... I hate that. Sorry, my statement may have been unclear. Those are the two vanilla recipes for mossy cobble. Oh. So there already exists a way to make mossy cobble. Oh, I already broke my pickaxe. It's alright. We now have actual cobblestone. So that means we can do two things. We can make our first furnace. We can inculculate from that furnace some spruce and logs. Inculculate. You hold these for me to check it out next time I log in. I was not aware of that as a recipe. But as I've said here many times, I know nothing about Minecraft. Alright. What's a yellow onion? Is that just a normal onion? Good evening, myself. Plays Minecraft for nothing. For a living. Yet knows nothing about Minecraft. It's true though. I mean, if it comes to specifically vanilla Minecraft, I literally know nothing about it. When new things come out and then people say, hey, have you seen such and such? And you think, what do you think of the new mob? I'm like, what? There's a new mob? Not even playing. I genuinely don't know when stuff like that happens. The only reason I find out about a lot of the new stuff that happens in Minecraft is because someone comes in here and tells me. Have you seen X? Oh. No, I haven't. Right, there we go. The yellow onion, or brown onion, Allium cepa L, is a variety of dry onion with a strong flavor, according to Google. So it's just onion in Germany. I've never heard of a specifically yellow onion. Or maybe I have, and I've chosen to ignore it because I don't really like onions either. Normally, if I order a food that has onions in it, I will ask for it without. Can I get that without onions? And they say, oh, I'm fresh out of onions. Well, can I get it without anchovies then? Yeah, no problem. Go to the grocery store and I have red, white, and yellow onions all in a row. I've seen red and, you know, like the ordinary onion, which I would call a white onion. Despise onions? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Don't enjoy eating them, seeing them, smelling them, tasting them. You're all crazy. We can't all be crazy, monkey. If everybody else seems crazy, and you're the only sane one, I hate to break it to you. That quite healthy? Onions. Great. Give them to healthy people. Right, we need to think about food. We do have wheat. Loads of raw white onions in a salad. I'll eat, like, garlic. I like garlic. I know that doesn't really count in the conversation we're having. How big is a large pizza when you go to 14? How big? Aroha, how big is a large pizza over here? And hi, by the way. I genuinely don't know. Oh, hang on. Did we...
Aroa's Ducks just subscribed for 13 months.
Aroha.
And promptly drops mobs on wagons.
Ah. Wait, sit. Aroha, thank you for the... Oh, don't use the key. That seemed to be a weapon. Thank you for the 13 months of subs. Hey. Come back. Literally have nightmares where everyone in my dream is being stubbornly stupid about easy logic things. And I wake up so stressed. Skalana is here too. I'm not really into raw onions because they give me bad heartburn, but grilled caramelized onions, yum. Blask! What is that person's name? Konto Doi Nunka. Konto Doi Nunka. Thank you, Blask, for the gifted sub. Oh, okay, yeah. Aradaos just sent me a picture of the 3 types of onions. We definitely have those. Just, I don't like onions, so I don't pay that much attention to them. Thank you, Blast. Thank you, Aroha. Anyway, I literally have nightmares where everyone in my dream is being stubbornly stupid about easy logic things. And I wake up so stressed. Too much customer service industry is giving me PTSD-ish. You know, when I used to do customer service stuff like retail, the thing that that made me realize that I needed to take a break was there was a time when I was having a dream that I was working late. I was doing the closing shift, and the building that I used to work in had a door on each side of the building. So if you wanted to lock up, you had to lock first one side, and then you could walk across the store to the other side and lock the other side. So in my dream, it was me and one other guy working, and there were customers everywhere. Like they were everywhere through the store. And what I was doing is I was trying to lock the doors, right? But instead of being just one door on each side, all of the glass down each side of the store was replaced with doors, and customers was just like streaming in, and I would walk over to one door and lock it, and then move to the next one to try to lock the next door. But as soon as I did, someone would just push in through the door that I just locked, and I was turning around looking at my co-worker and saying to him, "You got to help me! I can't get the doors shut." And he's got like this big sea of customers in front of him, and he's going, I can't. And I knew at that point it was time I needed a break. So I took myself a holiday. I took like 4 days off or something. Yeah. It was awful, Lexi. It was awful. Just a horrible dream. Replace that nightmare with team building dreams. Team building. We had something of an audit done, right? This is part of what the meetings and everything were about. There was an audit that was done, a kind of an audit. And part of that audit is extremely picky. You know, there were a couple of things that we did not pass on. I don't want to say failed because I don't think that's. I think that's inaccurate. But we didn't pass on a couple of things, and one of them was because one of the things that we have in place ends with the word report, and the department that came and did our audit said that has to be the word register. So after I came back to work today, I changed the word in the report, and then we resubmitted it with one word changed and nothing else. Everything else exactly the same. I changed the word report to register, resubmitted it to them, and they went, "Yeah, that's fine, pass." I'm like, are we serious? It's exactly the same. It's the same thing. The only thing is we changed one word on it. And they're like, yeah, now it's a register. It's like, oh my God. But that's part of what our business stuff, meetings were about. Is, you know, we had to make sure that we got all these compliance things in place first. Dumb. It's really dumb. Kind of people want to throw Molotovs at, but HR told me not allowed to because that would cause more paperwork. Yeah. It's so dumb, right? It's because the thing is that we've been getting these checks done every 2 to 3 years, right? And no one has ever said that that is like a failure point. That's always been, yeah, that's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, I missed. Haven't forgotten that lesson though, dude. It's so dumb. You know, it's somebody else whose job is to be, you know, they want to follow this exactly to the letter of the law. And so we have to comply with it even though it's really stupid. And it is really stupid. Alright, well, I mean, that takes that down. I also asked HR if I could be allowed to mail dog poop to travel agencies that keep on messing up things. I registered that stream. Please no. It's just like such a stupid thing to be so pedantic about. And there's a couple of other things that are like, yeah, you know, okay, yeah, that one's fair enough. I guess, you know, that's something that we need to work on. But most of it was stuff like that. But here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. I assume the difference between a hazard report and a hazard register. Yes, stupid. Yes, Aroha. It's essentially that. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's not a register. That's a report. Yeah, but the report is the register, and no, it isn't. It's a report. Okay. So yeah, so there's a whole lot of sort of like Aradao says pedantry. There's a whole bunch of really, really awful pedantic stuff that just needs little tweaks. But you know, hey, it needs to be done, so we'll do it. But some of it's just like really a bit of common sense wouldn't go astray, you know. But anyway, this is something that I also told Aradao. The overall impression that I got from the meetings is downsizing. Register is the initial report to start things off. All the following reports are proficient info. The newest info is a report on progress. Yeah, so the thing is, right, is that the register is just a list of all of the reports. So we have a report that shows a list of all of the reports. So so they said that's not a register, that's a report. So I just changed the word report to register and then resubmitted it exactly the same, so it's still just a list of all of the reports, and they were fine with it. Literally at work right now. I hope you're not quite that picky. Because, like, I get it, you know, if it's something that is wrong and it has to be changed, then it has to be changed, right? I understand that. Totally get that. And that makes complete sense to me. You know, that's why you have audits, but man alive, it's too much. And I think that was probably 90% of the things that we were marked down on was stuff like that picky stuff like that. Where are my torches? There they are. I found them, chat. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm getting ready to replace all the pods all. Never seen the pods all go underwater before though. That's new to me. But again, that might be because I know nothing about Minecraft. Let's sleep. Good accountant, so I rarely have any higher up HQ people bother come all the way here to check on me. Be nice to be in that position. But we get funding from some groups. And that's why we get the audits, because you know they have to make sure the funding gets handled properly and everything is documented and stuff. Which is, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We have to do it. Only every few years, other location gets checked twice a year. Oh, that means that yeah, that you're doing your job well. Like the other company things, rules apply to everyone until they don't because you're higher up. Yeah. Definitely seen that situation too. So yeah. So that was a large part of what the meetings were about. It was just, you know, like we have this problem in front of us. How are we going to address it? And the way that we were going to address it is by just going through the list of things one at a time and just fixing them as they need to be fixed. Hey, Triple H. Come on, bouncy dog. He's right there. You let me help. Have you met my dog? I know nothing about this mod that we have in this pack too. There's a mod in here. I think what's it called? Industrial Underground? What is it called? Industrial Upgrade. So there's a mod in here called Industrial Upgrade, which we have to sort of figure out. We need to find rubber trees. So that's going to be fairly important. You do those for me. I guess what we should do next is we should start making some tools and weapons. Knives and stabbing weapons. Hey, J Barnes. Triple H at 75 streams in a row. Dude. That is crazy. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, please. I polished the Blackstone button. For now, that lives there. Yes, I have no life. Hey, me either. Found a rubber tree. Don't even think Wiggly was here for that many in a row. Probably true. Okay, so we need to find a rubber sapling. That's got to be priority number 1. Life is what you make it. Mine is all string and sticky plastic. It's just AI. Yeah, I'm a advanced AI sent from the future. Play Minecraft Dark Holy Constantine hits 15 streams in a row. Nice, Constantine, nice. And the odd bundle of gaffer tape. Are you right there? Dude. It's like a piece of stone. I can't move him. It's like punching Rocky Balboa. And how am I? I'm doing alright. It's good to be back. We do need to eat something though. That's not ready. So I guess it's time to cook some raw mutton. Good to have you back. It's good to be had. Probably could rephrase that a little bit. Food. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Back from the backseating company to the backseating Twitch viewers. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wigglybot's on the money. What did he say? Alright, chat's cooking up a storm with onion debates, yellow versus brown, raw versus grilled, and even pickled preferences. Meanwhile, Mr. Wiggly's pizza jokes are as sharp as a chef's knife, slicing through the onion layers of Minecraft knowledge. Lexi Babe shares order to woes while Aroha's Ducks waddles in with a resub. And don't forget, life is just string and sticky plastic for Wolfie. That's changed. That bot's changed. It never used to name quite so many people. Alright, I reckon we go over here. Because this isn't going to give us anything. This is all the one biome. Hey, chickens. Alright, so you wait here. Hang on, let me grab some meat. Let me grab some meat. Here's some. If it's dropping names, got a complex. It just didn't used to at so many people, you know. Now it's atting left, right, and center. Left, right, at center. Chicken. Egg. Oh. I missed that chicken twice from like an inch away. I was looking up the pack to check what makes it stand out. It's called Industrial Upgrade Horizon on Curse, but you have the names the other way around in the title. I mean, I could fix that. Thanks, Commander Rudolph. That may explain why it was so difficult to find when I tried to install it. Let me fix that. I did write it in a little bit of a hurry before the stream started, so there you go. Fixed. Fix-a-rude. Oh, hang on. Aradawa, what biome were you in when you found that tree? It's got lots of this stuff around it. We're looking for a green tree with yellow leaves in a birch forest. I'm in an old growth birch forest. Ilmenite, titanium, iron, and vanadium. Yeah, those give me real Sevtech vibes with the ores on the top. Oh, here. Looking forward to Mr. Wiggly industrializing horizontally. I'll do my best. Maybe. Nicolite. Nicolite. Oh. Rubber tree. I found one. Okay, so let's have a look at this then. So what we need a sapling, we need some raw latex, and a tree tap. So let's, I guess, prefer horizontal to vertical. Yeah, me too. Right, I got my sapling. I got 4 saplings out of that. I'm happy enough. Alright, let's get out of here. It's gonna be nighttime and we all know how bad it is here at night. How was your guys' time away? Mine was full of bad sleep, bad meetings. Grab that while we're blasting through. Maybe I should have made a boat. End a person. Watching other streams? Oh, I'm so betrayed. Your betrayal is immeasurable. Or on top is also a thing in the Terra Firma Craft mod pack, so it doesn't give extra details like that. It's obviously been something that they've either added to the mod or tweaked or something. Went to bed early most nights. Sleep was okay here till 2 mornings ago where I woke up early yesterday and even earlier today. Yay. Good whiskey and bad decisions. So just a normal night then? Okay, right, so I'm gonna plant this fella. We are going to plant these. Don't stream IRL from Bali. I would watch that. I'd have to get to Bali first. Oh, just out of interest, I priced up tickets to TwitchCon. Yeah, it cost me about 15 grand. $15,000 pass. Lol, have fun. Yeah. Pretty much the way that I looked at it. I was like, oh, yeah, that's not happening. Went back to sleep today after a long while doom scrolling on IG, then woke up at 8:30, which isn't too bad. Our time zone's crazy. Tickets for entry, or for both, Taliono. No crafting table on a stick. I couldn't tell you the last time I actually made and used a crafting table on a stick, miss that. But this pack is very basic. It's got 100 mods in it only. So it would not surprise me if it didn't have a crafting table on a stick. No. No. Heyo, how you doing, Akai? Oh, and who's this? It's Taliono is nice today. Oh. Now, part of the reason I'm doing this is because the other day, and when I say the other day, it's probably a month ago now, we tried to take over an island in that, the sort of alien-y pack. There was like the fungal infection, I think it was called. We tried to do that and it immediately went bad. So that was a bad pack. Kim is right. It was a bad pack. And I feel hurt for the time that I spent in it. Physically and emotionally wounded. Hi, Kim. Kim. Wolfie is nice. What was the question we were going to ask Kim? Yeah, gluten-free cauliflower crusts for pizzas. Kim, is that a thing? You're gluten-free, so you might know. It is? Where do you get them from? I personally have never seen a cauliflower crust. Oh, you make it? Oh, so you can't just like order one from Pizza Hut? Had vegan and gluten-free cakes a few days ago. Yum. Black carpet from J Barnes. Thanks, J Barnes. Or as TTS Brian says, Jabans. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Jabans. Alright, that didn't take long. Oh. That didn't take long. Alright, so we've got a little bit of food. We've got other food on the way. Let's make a little... a line. Mario Luigi, I've seen some frozen pre-made cauliflower crust for pizza that you can put stuff on, and some local places have them, but it's not common. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I will admit I've also never looked for it. I should have a look. Maybe you can get like a gluten-free dude. Hello, giant hole in the ground. Yeah, maybe you can get cauliflower crusts on pizzas. And I've just never seen it because I've never looked for it. Can get cauliflower crust from Domino's. Oh. Saturday making it nighttime. While I'm standing right next to my bed. Huh. That is true, we do have to light up the farm.
Trivia!
Hashtag rigged. Trivia question. Right, let me just check. What card are we on there? That means we could jump to this one. Trivia question. This is for Numenal. Which extremely salty body of water gives its name to the Hebrew scrolls that were discovered starting in 1947 and made public in 1991? The Dead Sea is correct. It says here the 825 plus manuscripts are estimated to date from 200 BC. I need to remove these. There we go. The Living Sea. The Dead Sea. The Living Dead Sea. Living Dead Sea. Alright. We are ready. Let's look more into this. So we have the rubber tree sapling. We need to get raw latex, which I think that we get with the tap. So let's make a tap. So it's just all planks. European and salty. Piers Morgan. Correct. Oh, really? Tap. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Oh. Sips. Planks, but not those planks. MP! It's a blast from the past. How are you, dude? How are you, dude? Tap. Just tap it in. Tap it in. Yeah, so like it accepts hashtag Minecraft planks. Same. They're both planks, but that one it will accept. Right, so all I have is the rubber planks. I know it won't accept any. Ah, I see. It's because I had one. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Everybody ignore. Please don't misconstrue. All right, that needs to be processed another way. How you doing, AR? I'd say eat much Domino's. Just check the website. Collie crust is not available. Where do you live, may I ask? MP, I'm doing all right, man. How are you? Oh. Why? Ah. All right, I would need to read up on that rubber tree sapling again because... All right, rubber extraction process has become more complex and realistic. Right-click on the latex with the tab to get raw latex. If you're collecting latex in the world and you do not plan to return to these trees, you can safely take latex until the texture becomes a regular tree. But if you planted rubber trees at your base, collect latex only once, then it will gradually restore and the tree will continue to produce latex again. So I should leave it. That is different. Like it says, it is different to the old style of tapping these. You used to be able to just like tap them. Tappa tappa tappa. Oh, I got another sapling though. Let's put this over here. All right. So we did that. So now we need to make a latex extractor. Processes raw latex into liquid latex. Place raw latex inside and hold right mouse button with a tap on it to start the process. Okay, so we need to make this guy, which means we need an electron boiler. What? Dude. It's like the first quest. Dee Dee's back. Hi, back. Hi, Dee Dee. Is there a tap in a bucket? I don't know. But we'll go through the quest book. So we need to find electrum, right? That means that we need to find both gold and silver and make an alloy smelter. Dude. Just notice the new pack. We're outside. Hi, back. I'm a duck. Have a CCI related question. Shoot. Yeah, this is just going from finding and making a rubber tree sapling to jumping straight into electrum boiler. Molten electrum. The alloy smelter. Alright, so we're gonna need an alloy smelter. Which means we need all of these things. These need dense steel. My god, this can't be right. You know how mobs we create that change in some way and we can't control them like zombies to drown or by split signs? Yes. They do keep their tag, Dee Dee. This can't be right. Magnesium for that. Electric motor needs coils, electronic circuits, item casing. Wouldn't they have something in the name tag that you could call on? Yeah, so they should still keep their tag when they change. And you should still be able to interact directly with the tag. I believe. Oh, I see something else is busted too. That was at 50. I only just noticed that. Yep. I suppose what we could do is we could... Oh. Something like if name tag isn't blank, TP them. I know they're no longer tagged with DD mob tag once they split. The thing is, right, you can tag a mob within a range, DD. So, so you could say, you know, tag, you could say do this to mobs within this certain space, and that would work. That should work. Just realized something else. That's got a value of 10, but that should be 35. Boss bar. 35. There we go. TP any slimes. Yeah, so what you could do is you could just say TP any slimes, but you could also say TP any slime within a certain distance. And that might be more along the lines of what you're looking for. Because most of your like slime mobs would be close by. Okay, I have a funny feeling that we might need to go back into this quest book and skip back to here. Cube.js pack mode easy. Zombies to drown, you could get all the drowned. Yeah, that's the problem with it. Because they lose their name as well. So let's do a little test, right? Let's bring in a zombie. So we'll summon a zombie. And it needs to have it's tags, right? Tags test. Date data get entity that guy. Okay, so he has. Where's his tag? Doesn't have a tag. Alright, you. I need to. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Let's say no AI true tag test. Oh. That's not exactly what I wanted. When it had no AI, I didn't think that it would summon like that. Alright, so data get entity that guy. So the tag, I'm obviously getting tag wrong. Start drowning, no. Surely. Actually, this isn't gonna work, right? We need to figure out the correct context. I need him to drown. His name. Yeah, but the tag is what you're gonna need to keep. Because the name could be anything, but the tag is the same, right? The tag should always be the same. I'm gonna have to look it up, hang on. Library. Mob spawns. It's a husk. Tags viewer spawn. Ah, see, this is different. Oh, dude. Tags viewer spawn. All right, so if we go, let's go down here, and we will do that. So he should drown. Oh my god, data, not date. How many times? Data get entity him. Ah, it's fine, Dee Dee. I think we're going to change the recipes in the book. Where's my tag? That doesn't have a tag. You see it? Oh, there it is. Like right under my mouse. Alright, so now he has changed. So now if we say data get... You see how... Now he's a different entity, right? So before he was... Well, let's say the 125503. Now he is... Well, he's something else anyway. But the tag is gone, right? Yeah, the tag is gone. So what you could do... I'm going to assume it was you. Okay. Here's what you could do, Dee. When someone summons in a helper mob... Oh, it's not under chat. It'll be under this one. Here's what I do. This might help. So a helper mob, what I do is I generate a random number. Right? So I generate a number between 1 and 100, and that becomes the tag. This is just getting the username's color. So I summon in a helper mob. The tag becomes the number. This isn't going to help, is it? You'd have to name them by that number. But what I do is I summon it in with that number as a tag, and the name is the username and the color. And then after a delay of 1200 ticks, which is 1 minute, we have a new outcome, and that is kill any entity with that number as the tag. So that's how I summon and then desummon them. Same deal with if it's a wolf, it will do the same thing. It will summon it and then desummon it. Although it feels like that doesn't have a desummon portion. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, despawn. Same deal. So, I mean, maybe you could do something with that. What about DD, if you, when you're summoning it, when you summon in any mob that does change, give it a name and then append a number to the end of their name. And then you could just summon any mob that has that number in there. Why a random number when it looks for the tag anyway? The idea was originally Saturday is that people could summon more than one at a time. So that we could have more than one mob running around at the same time, but it became clear that that was too much. Oh, MP is nice. Nice one, MP. Yeah, so yeah, originally when there were multiple mobs being spawned in at the same time, you wanted to make sure that you didn't just despawn all of them. So this would despawn just that one specifically that had that number. Check if name does not equal zombie and drown. Okay, so if we have a look at this, so let's just check, right? Is there anything that is very specific to these two mobs that can be carried over? But I think because they become a completely different mob, so like the UUID of that zombie is -913387, etc. And then when it changes over, it becomes a different. Hang on, that's the one with the tag on it. Okay, so this is the one that we're going to look at. Where's the UUID of this one? There, UUID. So 1255035. And then when it changes, UUID. So now it becomes a completely different number. So this wouldn't be a way to do it either. I need to look more into generic streamer utilities to find out what the no skin thing means. Maybe I can give them specific skins. Assume all the custom name stays the same, so it would be in existence. Check against that would possibly work. Yeah, so, like, let's see. If I say TP at entity custom name equals bouncy dog. So it doesn't work with custom name. Oh, whoops. I didn't. No entity was found. Yeah, custom name doesn't work. It doesn't work. I know an option name at position 7, so it doesn't even like name with a capital N. Has to be name with a lowercase. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that works. Let me just copy and paste that to you, DD. That might solve your issues. Oh, it's not even nighttime. Okay, let's do this. So we'll say cube.js recipe mode. Was it recipe mode? Hang on. Pack mode easy. Cube.js pack mode easy. Reload. Wait for the pause. Who's oh, AR is naughty today. Reloaded with no errors. All right, let's go back to here. It's the same. Oh. Bit dark over here. Primitive latex. Gives you more Electrum things. It's the same. Silver. I don't know exactly what that means. Hang on, let's look for. The ore scanner will make it easier to find ores to find the desired vein. It shows veins within a radius of 4 chunks. Yeah, that looked the same. So at -971. 116. So basically here, somewhere here, there is some stuff. So let's start making our way downtown. Aradawa with the purple glazed terracotta. Thank you, Aradawa. Trying hard to be Greg Tech. It is a little bit Greg Techy, isn't it? He says, knowing full well it's more than a little bit Greg Techy. It did say, right, that the ores would be 10 to 15 blocks down. So how far down are we from the surface? Not very far. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're about halfway. Who's Greg? I don't know. Already don't like him. So that was 7, that's 8, 9. Some guy who hates fun, yeah. That should be 10. I want to just give it a little bit of a chance, DD. I want to see, you know, if there is anything sort of worth sticking with it. But I do have 2 other packs lined up. I just need to mess around with them a little bit. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5. Oh. Nine seven one 119. There should be sort of around here. Oh, hang on, 119. We're not even close to 119. We're gonna go back that way. Give up on Liminal? Yeah. Now, my giving up on it doesn't mean that it's not a good pack. It's a very good pack. It's just, it got to the point where I knew it was going to be very, very grindy. And I could tell that people weren't enjoying it. Alright, so what do we got here? We got some quartzite, we have spinel, zinc, and that was tin. No, that's silver. And I can't mine it. Yeah, I don't do grind. You know how some people will sit there and they'll play like Fortnite, like a new thing will come out in like Fortnite or Call of Duties, some new skin or something like that, and they will sit there grinding away at it for, you know, non-stop hours. Yeah, I'm not that person. You enjoyed it? I think the pack was fine. It's just we were at a point now where it was not going to be fun for me. I could see that. I could see that coming. Decided to move to the gigantic room. Actually, the gigantic room Saturday, that's probably a good spot to move to. It's one thing if I ever was to do the pack again, and I understand now that they have 20 not viewer made rooms. They got 20 custom rooms that people have made. Hello? That was a squid. Yeah, they got 20 rooms that other people have made, which apparently are quite good. So what I would do is, if I were to approach it again, I would definitely make a larger starting space. You know, I would find a taller space. Community design room, that's a good way of putting it. We make a copper pickaxe? No, of course we can't. Of course we can't. But we do have enough iron to make one iron pickaxe. Where is that other dog, right? Like, MP spawned a dog, and I could hear it, like, panting and stuff. So it's here somewhere. But where is it? I bet it's one of those ones that if I log off and log back on, then we'll see it. Oh, that's a good point. TP it to me. Now that we know that the name thing works. No entity was found. It's right behind you. It sounds like it's right behind me. Started to feel cramped. Saturday, totally get it. And it is one thing that I would say, yeah, looking back, that would be the first thing that you would change is the room that I started myself off in was too small. It was much too small. Need another few days. Yeah, just to get over the stupid meetings that we had about stupidness. Okay, so in order to make the electrum boiler, we needed gold and silver. So let's use this guy and look for... Are you gold? Oh, you are gold. Stupid meeting. So minus 96953. So on this exact line. So maybe we could go that way. Let's change this to large tunnel. In addition to the community rooms, they finally added create copycat. That's one thing I think that pack did need is a way for you to you know, add a bit of decoration to it. It was a little bit plain. And after a while all of the yellow started to get to me a bit. You know, everything yellow everywhere you looked, you know, it was nice to have a little area of grass in it. You know, like a little space of green. I'm gonna make more things. Basically him fixing things on video, singing and declaring things stupid. Stupid game. Stupid game. Oh, hang on. We're sophisticated, right? I can't make anything. I don't have any redstone. Just doing mod packs. They're still out there, MP. Sorry, MP. Yeah, they're still out there waiting to be done. Alright, this is sort of ore stuff, so I'm going to put all of these in here, even though latex can go in here because it's natural, and you can go into here. Oh, where's the bed? Oh. Okay. Where did I put the sticks? I will take the sticks again, please. And some of you. And we're going to make a bunch of pickaxes. 16 pickaxes? Yes. Alright, here we go. MP, back in the old days, when I first started streaming, MP was one of the people that used to hang out, playing Sky Factory 3 with us all the time. Played Taki and sometimes Fortnite. Yeah, long time ago. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess we've done that now. Long time ago. In a galaxy far away. Naboo was under an attack. No, don't use number 1, no. Oh. Well. Yeah, MP was there, Ticonderoga was there. I don't know if... Did you play with us or did you just always watch? Can't remember if... Yeah, I know he did play, yeah. Jake used to hang out with us. Kitty Creeper used to be our Britannia guy. Alpha King. Alpha King was probably one of the first people. I haven't seen him for a while either. The chagrin I feel when you set up a joke and then follow through before you can jump in. Yeah, I apologize. It's the problem with having no audience, you know, like no live audience, is that you have to sometimes you fill in your own punchline, and then sometimes, like, you know, you're like quite proud of a joke, and then there's no reaction to it at all. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Back the mysterious dog. Could you kill all bouncies and then respawn your special one? I mean, I could, but that's just an ordinary dog. And it's obviously followed me down here, right? So it's here somewhere. So it's nearby. I could if I change dimensions and come back. I was literally typing Naboo was under an attack, but you beat me to it. Naboo was under an attack. Long time ago. In a galaxy far away. Ah, gold! Did Alpha ever figure out if you could milk a horse? I hope I never find out the answer to that question. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just too small fry. Whoop, let's not put that in a large tunnel. Let's go. My tunnel has become moist. It's moistened. The moist maker. Alright, tantalum ore. And more gold. So I believe I can fly that this direction, like if we continued hunting around here, we would find more ores. Oh, well, that might explain why his name was Wolf. Sorry, MP. Oh my god, I'm so used to saying MC. That solved that then. Luckily, we didn't have to watch it happen. I got a lot less gold than I was hoping for. So let's continue. Good. Now the dog. Wolfie. Hey, Janelle. What's the matter with Wolfie? Can hear him barking. Wolfie's just fine, honey. Wolfie's just fine. Oh, that looks bad. Let's not go down there. I made too many pickaxes. That seems clear to me now. The milking a horse thing a real question or just an inside joke? I believe that Alpha King was talking about trying to get... I mean, it's been 8 years. But I'm fairly sure that he was talking about he needed milk for something and he was wondering if he could use a bucket to milk a horse. Almost a new season. A new reason. Okay, that didn't help. Does that help? Maybe. Yeah, he also stayed up really late one night on a New Year's Eve. With the intention of wishing a happy New Year to every area, every time zone in the United States. Which led to, like, if you type !alpha, you'll hear him attempting to say Happy New Year to the Pacific Coast.
3, 2, 1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Good on you, Alpha King. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast, he said. He waited, like, I think it was like 3 or 4 hours to try and get one right. Didn't get it. I'll get my shorts and flip-flops out soon. Be nice for it to start to get warm. Yeah, so that little sort of sound clip there, that's Alpha King. Who, after many, many hours, attempted to say Happy New Year to the Pacific Coast, and it said Happy Thanksgiving. Reminds me of Sev doing Happy New Year to all time zones. Was he successful though? Oh, we don't have right click crop. Oh, we do. Okay, that's fine. That crop wasn't ready. Don't want cold, I want more sun. That's alright. I've had enough of the sun. The cold. It's time for me to experience the light. Wiggly wears thongs? I actually don't. I don't like having my feet uncovered. Think so wasn't there for all of it. Alright, let's go. Hang on, let's not go. I have to pay for stuff then. Hey, this is your first real test of how much you have to pay. Weirdo? Not a weirdo. Where did I put my wood? Here. Give me those. Thank you for the appel. How you doing, H Potter? Welcome back. MP made it nighttime. I did think that it's got dark so quickly. Not liking my feet uncovered. Yeah, like if I'm at home, I'm wearing socks. I don't wear thongs, like ever. Or jandals. Who was that? Saturday is nice. Nice one, Saturday. I'm gonna make some more tortillas. Only wear socks if I must. I'm constantly socked up. Don't like anything between my toes, so flip-flops are out, but socks and Crocs are fine. Yeah, I'd be the same as that. I don't like that thing we were just talking about. Whatever that was. No, sir. I don't like it. Since we have the car, I had to fill up once right when we got it. That's it. I'd like it to stay that way. Taliano bought a Tesla. And he has solar power, so... solar charging, etc. Hang on, did you get that? Yeah, things between my toes. Yeah, I do not enjoy having things between my toes. So it's more so that for the thong slash jandal thing or flip flop thing, depending on which part of the world you're from. I know thongs are completely different depending on where you are in the world, but in Australia, thongs, comfy bit of casual footwear. Solar charging. Walk around barefoot at home most of the time, which for someone with neuropathy in their feet is a really stupid thing to do now that I think of it. Well, there you go. Not only is it a good idea to have covered feet, it's also good for your health. Swear they're thongs, but I do get myself in trouble calling them that. It just depends. Depends where you're from. My brain always goes to thongs because, you know, I grew up in Australia. I've mentioned this many times. After you broke some toes, you wear shoes at home. Were they your toes or someone else's? Taliano's out here being an enforcer, breaking people's toes. Okay, so there is still gold ore here. By birth NZ, haven't spent that much time in Aussie. Oh, good. I did. Spent enough time there to call them thongs naturally. Hang on, what did this say? This said gold was minus 961.34. And we're at minus 961. So they're still ahead of us. So let's continue digging through the ocean. Oh look, here it is, more ocean. Oh, this is raining as well. So there should be more gold here. And yet, you don't swear like an Aussie. Crikey. Crikey. Oh no, this is a bad spot for that. No! Samsies! Coming in with a raid there. How are you, Samsies? Thank you very much. Okay, let me allow you easier access. Hey, hello. Hit you with a mob swarm. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Welcome in, Samsies and raiders. How are we all? How are we? Uh-oh. Up. I'll get back. About to say I'm gonna die. It's on my mind. Well, we are still quite close to base here, so... Pat. How you doing, Sam? How was your stream? I'm a murderer. It's alright. You're an accessory. Very good, how am I? I'm alright. Not too bad. Kill them. Kill them. Ring is in, turning the rain off. Thank you, Ring is in. Up there. Oh, what a lovely day. Stop it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, come on, bro. I thought I had that. Oh, out. Nope. Oh, Mr. Wiggly Butt. Oh, my. Oh, my. In the back. Come on, spider. In the back, really? Alright, what the butt say? Saturday feels the walls close in while Aradauer plays the seer, spotting dogs and moist tunnels, yes. Taliona laments meetings as mystery person reminisces about Nodpack's past. Aroha's duck stirs the pot with thong talk as raiders flood in with Samsies leading the charge. The plot thickens with jokes and jests. Another day in the life of Wiggly's world. Dude, how many spiders are down here? One more. There should be one more. Oh, hello. Hello, little helper mob. Thanks, Shimon. Where are you looking at? Is he... He's not here, right? No, he's not. Taliona did a mob swarm and nothing came out, so I think that means that we are clear. We're in the clear, Shimon. Thank you. I need to clear that death marker. Oh, claim chunks. Waypoint manager. Aha! Oh, really? Dude. Having a good day? Yeah, back at work. Oh, I was back at work yesterday. I don't think that's FTB. I think that's zeros. But I think that there's two map mods running at once. So it confuses issues. Eat an entire chicken. Yeah, I had a couple of days off for a work thing, which is finished now. Missed the racing thing. The gauntlet. We haven't been able to do the gauntlet for a long time. Many, like it's years now that we haven't been able to do the gauntlet. Years. Like literally years. Gonna go to bed, but leave the stream lurking. Have a good stream. Thanks, Sam. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope that your stream went well. And we'll see you again. Soon, hopefully. Yep, that went well. Subby knows how long it's been because his ended at a similar sort of time frame. His bare knuckle brawls. You are out of here. Channel baby with you guys reminiscing. Do you are you aware of the gauntlet? Of what the gauntlet used to be? Oh, good. MP knows. Remember the gauntlet and bare knuckle brawls both fondly. So the gauntlet was a series of races, right? We had a bunch of little minis, and they would spawn in depending. Like it used to be because it was hosting. It was based on hosts. So whenever somebody hosted the channel, then they would get a little mini me, and they would be entered into a series of races. You would start off at one level, and then I think it was 8 at a time. They would race against each other, and then the winners of those would move to the next tier. I think it was like maybe 10 tiers. And it just kept going and going and going until we came up with one eventual overall winner, and that person got VIP. So that's what the gauntlet used to be. But then we, just to make it a little bit more interesting, we allowed people to skip early levels by, doing subs and gifted subs and things like that. And over time it became almost like half the stream we were doing racing, and it was just getting to be a bit too much. And then Twitch removed hosting, so you couldn't host to get an entry anymore, and that sort of made that side of things a bit harder. Like how do you allow people to enter in a fair way? So that meant, of course, channel points would be the fairest way to do it. But and then I had some people complaining about it and saying that the fact that it is that you can sub to skip levels meant that it was pay to win. And it's like I guess in a way, yeah. But I didn't want to have some people thinking that I had a pay to win thing in my stream, so that's another reason that we got rid of it. And yeah, there's just a few things that sort of made it more and more difficult to host. The end. Smooth basalt can go into there. Okay, so what I was trying to do down there is I was trying to get more gold. People complaining. Are they in the room right now? Yes. Cool story. The killer to me was when so much of the stream was taken up by it. Yeah, it did start, if there was, let's say we had a big hype train, right? And because people could skip levels with subs, if we had a big hype train, that would mean that there would be like a massive backlog of races to get through, and there were times when it was taking, like, honestly, half the stream. And honestly, that's too much. So yeah, there was just never really a good way to find a balance between what worked and what didn't work. And it started to become more and more apparent that the best thing to do would be to just let it go. Yeah, so I don't know if I'd say it was frustrating, AR, but it was it just became more and more difficult. Trying to find the balance between fun and interesting and just, it was fun while it lasted. And if there was a way that I could think of to bring it back that was fair to everyone, then I would be open to doing it. But I've just never found a fair way Because the other thing too is that it was quite possible for somebody to get a free entry in via a gifted sub and then go all the way through and win the whole thing. Whereas it feels like, if somebody's going to get VIP, they should earn it. It's entirely possible that somebody could have got it that's never even watched the channel before because of the way that gift subs work. And that doesn't feel right. It's sort of... The VIP should be something that you get given because you're a part of the community, not just because it's cool. Because you did a race. Alright, so minus 965, 33, 34. So we're at minus 972. So it's over that way a little bit. Good. There. So we wouldn't get those. We would get this. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we did get it. Okay. It's 3. All right. Now we switch to the iron pickaxe and plug up that hole. A lot of gold. Yeah, we got a little vein here. Got a new toothbrush that has AI in it. I feel so unclean. AI toothbrush. What kind of things does an AI toothbrush tell you? Missed a spot. Tells you if you are cleaning your teeth properly. Oral being, hey? This man is a dentist, so we can't show you his face on television. There's an app? I had a Colgate toothbrush that had an app that sort of told you where to brush, and it would walk you through a 2-minute brushing cycle. Should be up to this spot here now. You should be up to this spot. And then the charger broke. And I never went back. Download this pack. Special just delete. It's not your kind of pack. I don't feel like this is going to be a long-term pack, Dee. I'll be honest. Oh, these need to be in there. You're in there. So are you. Those can come out. Okay, so we have gold. A bit of silver. So you... Hi-ho, silver. You make that into that. Gonna go back to good vibes and chart the expedition. I've been planning on doing Uncharted again, and it was on my short list. But then I saw this one and I thought, oh, that looks like fun. Looks like. That actually makes me think of a thing. Hang on. Events. Event sub. There's a chat there, so that comes through. Why does it cut this off? Ah, because it breaks the text. Ah. Interesting. Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. I had a Bluetooth one about 5 years ago that you were supposed to set up your phone's camera so it could track you brushing, like a PlayStation 1 thing. It would change brushing intensity and tell you to go back and do bits you missed. Patty, how you doing? Elizabeth hits a 35 stream streak, and Saturday gave me a random item. Thank you for the random item. We'll see what that is in a sec. Starts snoring, fluffs the duck and pushes them towards the bed-like nest. So this here and this here need to be together. So it's the message fragments text is edited. Edited is the text that gets displayed. Why is that getting chopped out then? Just while we're here today, chat. It's channel.chat. Messages, there's the message. So it ignores anything that starts with an exclamation mark. It ignores special character codes. It formats the message from message text to edit. Oh, it makes it JSON safe. It gets the color from the username. Gets the Twitch username. If it's a channel point redeem, it doesn't show it. Why do we do that? That might not even work anymore. Ignores Wigglybot and Fossilbot. Checks the length of color length. And then fixes that up. Okay, and then we got the outcomes. If it's a highlighted message, action messages. There's message fragments 0 text. So if I change that to edited, save that, go back to events. We need to find. Oh, it was a magenta glazed terracotta. I'm gonna find Dee Dee's message. Dee Dee. Numeral. Saturday. Oh, is that it? Can someone do a slash me message? We had a holiday. It was not a holiday. Gotta go to bed. All right, see you, Big Al. I see. That's why I was chopping it up, because we get the action there. I see. So this is what we want, right? Like this is the edited version, comes with all of this stuff on it. But I want just this. But sometimes you get a longer message and that gets broken down. Can someone do a slash me and then at someone and type something afterwards so that we can get a breakdown of the fragments? There. Okay, so this is the message, right? And then it will break it down into fragments 0 and then fragments 1. So maybe I need to just include fragment 0 text and fragments 1 text into it. Maybe that's the key. Okay, one more. Hey, there we go. Oh no. Leonard broke it. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I'm anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted 10
Hey!
subs.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Don't use the key. Oh, yes. Who'd they go to? They went to Meteoric Meat, Albin, Taddy, Kalo, Milky Girl, Vimal, Magic, ___, Carbosh, Flogen, and Samsies. Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, hello. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Time to eat. Having sweet sourpork homemade. Nice, Pajama Llama. I hope that it is both sweet and sour. Oh, deep there. Diddy's done 1,000 bits.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Gotta do a bit to make up for last week. Gotta show how much I missed my wiggly time.
Thanks, Didi. Thank you very much, 1,000 bits. And of course, Anonymous, whoever you are. 7th October is naughty. Thank you, Didi. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, I got a helmet. Aha! What's that? What is
7th October just subscribed with Prime.
7th October with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, help a mob in there from Shimon as well. Thanks, Shimon. Shimon. Oh, he's taking out the big guys first. Nice. Ow. Ow. Don't be updating your phone. Alright, AR. Take care. Oh. I think there's still some down the hill. Hey. D-Dancer, the nicest and sincerest best channel friend ever. The bot did not reply. Didi with the mob spawn, thank you. Thank you, Didi. No, not 8-ball broken. 8-ball shouldn't be broken. Shouldn't be broken. What? Get him! Oh, that. It's definitely slowed down now that the helper mob disappeared. Oh, this is speaking of helper mob. 7th October with the helper mob. 100 bits from Taliono. Didi is nice.
Just cheered 100.
And a hype train has begun. Hey, up there. Welcome everyone to the hype train. 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you in. Is that everyone? That's not. Oh, Bouncy. What are you doing down there? Oh, there's Taliono's 100 bits finally. Hey, welcome everyone. Hype Train City. Population, us. Oh, terracotta. 100 bits or more gets you in. Any sub, any gift sub. You can score yourself a free emote. Oh, Saturday's gifting subs.
Saturday HS gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Saturday, for the 5 gifted subs. Who'd they go to? Elizabeth 1991, Jency Sepricom, Brandy J Locks, Mario Luigi,
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
and Dee Dee's.
And it's party time with Mr. Wiggly's. Time to welcome Wiggly back.
Dee Dee's done 1,000 bits as well. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 1,000 bits. I wonder what is that? Oh, it's a tier 3 sub to Saturday.
Dunster85 gifted a sub to Saturday.
SpaghettiOs. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for Saturday. And turning off the rain there as well. Patty's got to help him up for us though. Thank you, Patty. Oh, wow. That was a very quick death. Oh, and a lightning strike. Diddy gifting a tier 3 sub to Patty now as well.
Irish in 1,969.
Sorry, just had to cough. I apologize. Diddy, thank you for the tier 3 sub to Patty. Nice. Hey. What was that? Diddy gifting a tier 3 sub to Mystery Person. Mystery _person, sorry. Oh my god, did you see how many Wiggly mobs there were there? They're all stacked up on top of each other. Oh my god, they. Oh, that's right. I forgot we put them on. I forgot we put the Wiggly mobs on top of spiders. I forgot that. Wiggly jockeys. Oh no, I know my trees. I knew that we had updated something with these mobs. I didn't remember what it was. Why, jeez. In my face. We're at level 6 in the hype train. 8%. 4 minutes remain, chat. 4 minutes. 8 minutes. Wow, we have oh, you listen here, you. Get out of my rubber tree. Ow. I'll come back for you. Alright, okay, we'll. What a memory! Thanks for the memory. Not bad. Okay, you'll be fine. Stay in there. Diddy with the mobs. Oh, but I will. My memory's so good, I can't even remember what I remembered. Right, what is Helper Mob doing over there? What are you doing? Help! Surely his time is up by now. Admitted you missed us. I did. Actually got so bored. I got so bored on my couple of days off, just sort of sitting around in the evenings going, what am I meant to do now? It's normally stream time. The first badge, yeah, you do. Is that GD gifting a tier 3 sub to
gifted a sub to Numinal_Angel.
Numinal_Angel. Thank you, GD, for the next gifted sub. This one to Numinal Angel. Mr. Wiggly was slain by Test. What? Test? Why Test? Oh, hang on. Oh, because we were still testing the mob. So we didn't name the mobs, the spider jockey mobs correctly. So he's still called Test. Oh, Taliano with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliano. We're at 52 days on the clock too.
100 bits.
Yeah, see that spider is still Test. Aha! Welcome to the Founders Club, MP. It's been a while, but you are one of the founders. Okay. What was that? Poxon with the T1 sub.
Fox1 just subscribed for 19 months.
Ooh, a party.
Ooh, a party.
Come on, TTF, Brian. Bit of expression. Why is he still here? She should have despawned by now. Look out, wolf! Oh, well, okay. Well, that didn't last, MP. I actually saw that one, though. Oh, hey. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I edited after the spawn. Dini with 1,000 bits.
85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
63%.
Someone say party. Time to make it more fun.
63% of the way through level 6 with 20 seconds on the clock. Get in there. I can't even click respawn. Thank you. Last few seconds. Oh my god, we're at Squid City. Oh my god, look at the map. Look at the map. And that is it. The hype train is complete. I'm gonna hang on. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait, no, stop. Okay, slash kill at E type equals wiggly mobs helper mob v2. I do need the kill redeem. Look at it. Oh, wrong one. Look at them all. It hasn't been a problem for a while, but the squids, they like to see death and destruction. Back into it. Wow. Ow. Oh, and a crash as well from Dagon Mist. Thanks, Dagon Mist. I don't have anything that spawns squids. Like at all. You can't even like channel point the squid in or something like that. So that's got to be a Minecraft thing. Because it happens to Subby too. So. Ow. Thank you very much, everyone. By the way, for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can still hear another thing. Yeah, it's happened in other packs too. It might be a Neoforge thing. I wonder if it's a Neoforge thing. Hey, hey. Guys. Come. Ow. Oh, wow. Hey. That's still got so much health. Oh, there's another... There's another axe dude here. Ah. Have you seen the little piggies in their starched white shirts? No. Oh, I got one of the quickly Beatles song. Oh, not familiar with that one. Ow. All right, we're getting there. Getting there. Ow. Oh. Oh, I did it. I did it, chat. Now where's that last grave? There it is. Oh, Bouncy Doc, what are you doing down there? Heal. No one's renamed the dog today. Sit. DD mob swarming. Right, slash kill at E. Type equals squid. Killed 321 entities. I go to bed super early feeling much tired for some reason. Oh, and there we go. Dagan missed renaming the Wiggly. And Numenal wants a trivia question, so let's do that. The high schoolers in the film Dazed and Confused live in the suburbs of what weird Texas city known for its culture and cuisine? No Yellow Submarine, does that help? Is that in the song? If that's the song, then yes. Austin? Austin. They live in Austin is correct. All right, let's say thank you for the train, shall we? Fluffy Bunny gave me some jungle planks. Okay, train. Train. Anonymous got us kicked off with a 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Once again, no idea who you are, but thank you for your continued support of the channel. Didi then with 1,000 bits. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. 7th of October with a Prime sub. Taliona with 100 bits to officially kick off the train. Saturday gifting 5 subs. Didi with another 1,000 bits. A tier 3 sub to Saturday from Didi. Then a tier 3 sub to Patty from Didi. And then a tier 3 sub to Mystery Person from Didi. Then we have Didi giving another tier 3 sub. This one to Numenal Angel. Taliona did 100 bits. Poxon resubscribed for 4 months. 19 total. Didi with another 1,000 bits. And that was the end of the hype train. We got level 6 and change. Level 6 and change, I believe it was. Alright, I think that we need to look at a couple of things here to discover why. That was about pollution. There's not much we can do there because these are not actually quests. So dig. That block digs a 3x3. You can pair it with an iron and an anvil. Mine some iron to make your first hammer. Wow, you need a lot of that. An edited butcher cover is worth some cash. I've heard that. I've seen photos of it. Oh, we need some food. MC renaming the Wiggly. Alright, that's filling up nicely. Let's get some stuff. Haven't heard of a butcher cover. Yeah, quite a lot of the covers, I believe, like they had them, they're like covered in meat. Like the members of the Beatles are covered in meat. And it drew a little bit of ire. So what they did is they just stuck a white sticker over the top of a lot of them. And it got renamed to the White Album, if I remember correctly, too. So that's the silver and stuff. Doll parts. But they were dressed as butchers. Like, I vaguely remember it. But I have seen a photo of it. Lady Gaga's meat dress. Oh, hello. Hang on. Yeah, there's more things down here. Hello, many oars. Hey, Raymond Geeborn, how you doing, dude? Gaming Reborn earlier today played Dinkum with Didi. There, D.D. Dinkum. Also, Beatallica's Grey album is a thing. Beatallica is the that's the one like the heavy metal Beatles, right? And Peace, that's two. Peace Out was in there too. Deeds, Reeves, and Peebs. Oh wow. Okay, would have missed these. What a crazy old ore vein. Brain only a little melted after doing taxes, but it's done now, so I'm happy about that. I'd get an accountant to do mine. Can't be bothered. Those rubber trees without the leaves may not re-resin when collected, but I may be wrong since there have been updates. But in the past, when the tree was completely stripped of leaves, they didn't. I do still have a couple of things, MC. I got a couple of saplings saved up, so hopefully that will cover us. In glory. Yeah, I thought there would still be a few left. Oh. Service I've been meaning to set up that will make it easier in future, so if I'm unlucky, this is the last year I have to do this. If you're interested, the accountant that I use is Australian and New Zealand based. They're called Beanie. Yeah. Beanie. And they do a tax for Australia and New Zealand, and they've never had an issue with my Twitch income. Never once complained and said, "What is this?" They just went, "Yeah, it's fine. We'll sort it out." And did their thing. Okay, so we still now need to make the primitive latex extractor. The glass we don't have yet, but we can make some. It's the electrum. We need 7 electrum. That makes 4 boilers. But we still need to make the alloy smelter, and that's still the same recipe. Am I legally allowed to give tax advice? I wouldn't say that's advice. Is that advice? Nah, this is crazy. This can't be the way to make the first machine. There has to be something I'm missing. Like, how can we seriously go from here, get rubber to make this machine, which requires you to have this machine? Smeltery casting block. Maybe we need to make the smeltery. Not tax advice, it's closer to promotion. I did switch to the easy recipes, yeah, but this first one has not, or does not appear to have changed. So I guess we have to make the smeltery. Oh, a diamond block. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. That one worked. Woo, taxes. Hang on, I need to... If I turn this off, it puts the text back on for some reason. I don't know why. A single person can give legal tax advice as long as it's limited to do your taxes early and beat the rush. Yeah, I don't know if that would count as tax advice anyway. I know Taliano's not like genuinely saying don't give tax advice. Thanks, Fluffy. So these don't help. These don't help with progression. Energy trash can, hammer, universal cell. So none of these things are going to help us with regards to progression. I think for tax advice, it has to be advice to do with actual processing of tax rather than talking about companies that give tax advice. Weird that it seems like every country doesn't like it when you hand out tax/legal advice for free. Yeah, they do seem to not like that, right? Whoa. Wow. It's a blast furnace, steam boiler. So where... there's a smeltery. So we're not at the smeltery, so that means that we have to do this. I think if somebody was making this pack for people to learn how to use this mod, this is not the way to go about it. It's Timu Greg Tech, yeah. Temu, it's Temu. But yes. Yes, it seems to be. Because realistically, the only way to do it is by making the smeltery, or making the alloy smelter. And the alloy smelter needs all of this stuff. Right, so let's just say we look at the electric motor. We need to make an electronic circuit, a level 2 electronic circuit. So we need to do this first. Right, this is just to make the first machine, this machine here. Let's pick the heating container. We need magnesium, so we'd have to find magnesium from somewhere, and we need to make an empty container, which needs aluminium. I say it's Timu. I've heard it called Timu and Temu. Basic machine casing needs hull plating. Hull plating you get with steel and processed titanium steel plate. Which means we need processed titanium steel, which needs an improved alloy smelter. Or a laser polisher. Or a steam sharpener. Yeah, don't choke on the ice cream when you see these recipes. Right, so that's to make a heating container, right? We need to make a sensor alloy. That needs dense steel plates, copper plates, iron plates, and a sensor template. What's a sensor template? That needs tin. We have tin. Nichrome lamp and a controller. Controller needs a QFP chip, which needs insulated copper cable, which needs an electric cable insulator. This is ridiculous. Cobalt to titanium, platinum. We did see some cobalt. Maybe they give some of those parts as rewards. But we can't make anything. Like, we can't even make this to see if there's rewards, and there's not. There's cash. Let's have a look at the quest shop. So the quest shop, the cash that we have 1 coin. We use that to buy ores. So that's not going to help either. Have you restarted the pack? It says that you don't need to. It says that you just reload cube, which is what I did do. So if we do, like, if I say cube.js, hang on, spell it correctly, and then I say pack mode easy, set pack mode to easy / reload. This is what the quest book says. This is how you do it. So now it should be easier recipes. Same. You say Temu. Alright, pack mode back to normal. Let's reload it and we'll see if there's any differences between those two recipes. Yeah, so this is different. So we need electrum plates and an oak tank. This one's going to be a hard pass from me. You say Barry? Barry. Normal seems to be easier, do you think? Crack stone bricks from MP. That's more difficult. So this is normal mode now. So we still need to make electrum though. Like the other way, we only just make the electrum. This way we still have to make electrum and then turn it into plates. Kind of cool that he has that in here, but these recipes are crazy. Yeah, easier. There's no tank in here as well. Pack mode noob. Now let's have a look in the quest book and see. 2 recipe modes, easy and default. Standard recipes of the industrial upgrade mod. Easy is less costly recipes of the industrial. To switch between them, just do that. So we did that. About REI, that's about the Discord. Any questions or bugs, you can write them in the mods Discord server. Before asking a question, make sure the information is not written in the quests. But yeah, I don't think, like, that's just going to give us more coins, right? Like, if we started going through these, they're all just coins. This doesn't give us anything. We've got basalt lava and basalt cobblestone. Yeah. Hey, Brian. Yeah, this one's going to be a no from me. Sorry, but that one is not fun at all. What are the comments? How to create server. All scanners crashing at certain points in the world. How about quest chapter about bees and crops? I like this. Yeah, pass. Let's rename that to no. So, what are we going to look at? Oh, the Rise of New Stone Hollow. What a great pack. Did I finish? I finished it as far as I'm going to be doing it, Brian. I'm not going to be finishing the whole thing. We need to profile options, allow content management. Add content. Did he put generic streamer utilities in his own pack? He did not. I need borderless window. That's in there. A new one again? Dude, that pack is not good. Just to make the first machine. Crazy. The recipes are just crazy. Even the easier recipes are crazy. What else do we need? Eating animation. We need death stats. We need content creator integration. Blinked and missed it. I mean, Greg Tech people will love that pack, Emerald. Greg Tech people will love it. I need to open that folder. And then Liminal is also a 1.20 pack, so we'll open that folder too, because we need to copy Wiggly Mobs over. Then I need to open that folder and get my CCI config. People will be out there disagreeing with me. I'll say that pack is very cool. And feel free to play. Temu Greg Tech is the best thing I heard today. Yeah. I like it. We have Greg Tech at home. Yeah, it's like that. Yes, I understand. Play. Alright, let's give this one a try. Whoop. Give this one a try. This is Uncharted Expeditions version 2.0. Temu equals cheap in this usage. Yes, Temu equals cheap in any usage, DD. Truth. Things seem to have somewhat stalled. Haven't bought anything from Temu yet. I have. Oh, crash. Try again. Cheap non-brand knockoffs. AliExpress, on the other hand, I prefer to buy from AliExpress if I have to pick. But I picked up a couple of things from Temu and they're, you know, they were fine. What I wouldn't do is I wouldn't buy anything electrical. Okay, this does feel like it's loading differently to the first time. What would you consider electrical? Yeah, something mains powered. Something that you have to plug in and leave plugged in for a length of time. DHL no longer shipping to the US. I wonder who they use. But I once upon a time, I bought a guitar on AliExpress. And when it arrived, the neck was broken. The neck of the guitar was broken. So I had to get a new one. And AliExpress handled it very, very well. Everything went perfectly smoothly. So AliExpress, no problem. Temu, haven't had that issue, but there's a couple of things that don't sort of work for me on Temu. It just feels cheaper. Hey there, Blast. Yeah, we had to change. You remember how to turn off the damn auto step up here? I think it's V. DD, I think it's the letter V. Thinking about it, I only bought USB. Yeah, I think USB stuff is fine. But anything that you have to plug in and just sort of trust that it's going to work. Do you hate Britannia and Eidolon as much as Thorncraft? No. No, Thorncraft is definitely my worst one. But I still don't enjoy them. Yeah, only 99% as much. Alright, Bouncy Dog. So let's have a look on the map where we are. Oh dear. There are cows on here. I think we go away from those mobs. Blast wants a lag. Mr. Wiggly collects prehistoric penguins as a hobby. Yeah, that's true. That's how come Dark Coastal and I are friends. Okay, hang on. Options, controls, keybinds, step. Don't use this to toggle step up. Was it G? G, Dee Dee. It's G. Island, I call restart. Yeah, G. The G's also bound to this. So hang on, let me go to options, controls, keybinds, key, G. So Alex's Cave special ability. Open and close curios. Nah. Jetpack engine. Keep stepping. There you go. The mod is called Keep Stepping. I think V. So if I change key to V, toggle suit flight. From add Astra, nope. Cycle mode up, we won't do that. Deeper and darker, this key is also used for pickup, melee mode toggle, and quiver. Pick up easy villages with V. Melee from scorched guns, quiver. So if I change that to armor, that's bridging as well. Full stop. There we go. Done. Step up. Hatching penguins in Dinkum today. Hi there, cool geek. Did we F? Everything's showing is still working on this end. We're going to head over there. I know there's a village behind us. Minus F. Everything fine. Was on your end? Wow, son, my end. Okay, so we will have a look at the quest book in a minute. But we'll get a little bit more established. Established. Ooh, cookie. Alright, we got bees. There's a portal there. Let's continue on Taliono with the apple. Thank you, sir. So one mistake that I made the first time that we played this pack is that I used a fairly small area. And I know now that you don't want a small area. You want a big area. Buy. Why didn't that work? That should have done something. Is it buy or goodbye? What is that? Why am I, like, smoking? Game starters quite a lot. Allocated 12 gigs, have 32 with 4060. Any tips? Allocate less? Oh, hang on. I just heard ants over here too. Okay, we're going to stay around this area. I heard ants down here. We got bees nearby. We have a big open area. I'm going to stick down. I'm going to wait in this area. Cool Geek took an apple. Amber on Dax took an apple. Okay, so there is a delay. Cracked polygon. The thing that I would say to you is that, in general, in Minecraft, more RAM is not better. Not necessarily better. 12 gigs is quite a lot. Now we're gonna die here. I like the stomach growling sound. Aliono. Coming in clutch with the apple. Yeah, there were early quests. Oh, hang on. Early quests do give you food. Not music and sounds. Although, yeah, that's fine. Controls, keybinds, open quests. Right, allocating 8 gigs before, but doesn't help. Is it specifically in just Minecraft? Do you have any issues in other things? Alright, that quest is done. 4 hamburgers or 4... No, I don't want to... Not vegan. Food. Only in Minecraft. Like I allocate everything 10 gigs. And I never have any issues. But that doesn't really help you. Okay, right, so let's make a stone hatchet. We can do that. Stone hatchet. Done. More food. More hamburgers. Once you make a kit of stone tools, you've completed the first steps of progression like it should have always been done. Congrats. First wood chopping tool is kind of slow and not very durable, but it sure works better than your soft little hands, which don't work at all in this pack. Alright, let's get those trees. We'll start over there. There's more of them. Yeah, the thing with Minecraft is it's not easy to say what could be causing it to be like stuttery. Oh, that's right. I forgot that mod was in here. Whoops. Yeah, that's a good question. Are you using the standard Minecraft loader or are you using a mod loader? Curse Forge. Is it a specific mod pack you're playing? No, everyone does it. Do you have any arguments set up in your Java settings? Ants. Oh, there's the anthill right there. What a nice little cove we've found here. Keep the wheat seeds. Okay. Let's go. So the next step is to make stone tools. So let's get this fella ready. We got a bit of willow. Logs around the anthill. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Does that work? It does work. Does it want me to make... It's an axe and a shovel. Quest. Food. Hamburgers. Oh, hamburgers. Wooden armor. As you embark on your adventure, safeguarding yourself is crucial, especially when diamond or iron armor isn't yet within reach. However, there's no need to worry. Simply fell a few trees and craft a full set of wooden armor. Now equipped with tools and armor, your next step is setting up a temporary base. Use the RB in a bottle, compact, reusable mobile base that includes a bed, storage, furnace, and more. It's everything you need for a comfortable start in one convenient package. Right, so these are planks. No, those are logs. Okay. You gonna go? No worries, MC. Thank you for popping back in. Good to see you, buddy. Right. Mini RV capsule. Change some settings in your thermal mode and graphics mode. Pointed out by a Redditor. We'll try if that fixes it after work. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like that should affect it as that much, you know. Is there a way to rotate this guy? Oh my god, dog. Can't deploy. Bouncy dog in the way. Anyways, what's a good quest-based mod pack for a beginner? Cuboid Outpost. 100% Cuboid Outpost. There's a couple of versions of it. Any of them are fine. I would recommend it. Highly recommend it. Get out, thanks. Hey, no worries. Get out of here. Cuboid is a great mod pack. Yes, it is. It's a fantastic mod pack. Very well made. Great quest line. Enjoy it a lot. Oh, it has to be a moss block. I see. Okay, quest book again. So we did that. Use JEI. Read the info tabs. I know what you're thinking. You'll open this quest, see it needs andesite alloy, and immediately try to craft some thinking, I've done this a million times. But it requires tin nuggets, not iron. So you spend hours in the caves only to find no tin. Frustrated, you join our Discord to voice your concerns about the elusive tin, and that's when we'll have a good laugh because you didn't read this quest thoroughly. Item recipes in this mod pack have been heavily customized. They're different from what you're used to. Tip 1. Always be checking all the tabs in JEI. The most obvious recipe might not be the one you can currently make. Ensure you check all the tabs and click through the page arrows to avoid missing an alternative recipe. Number 2, read the information tab. We've added information tabs to items that could be confusing or tricky. If you see an I tab, it's crucial you click on it and read the information provided. We all played it X times where X is greater than 2. That is true. That's the villager skin's still broken. Farmer's trusty tools, so a stone hoe and a flint knife. We can do those things. Can we do those things? I think we can do those things. Stone hoe. Do they still make sticks? They do. So we need to get some flint. So I would imagine that down here is where we're most likely to find some gravel. Here's some. Gravel. All right. So you and you make that guy. So that is done. Okay, so what we'll do then is we need to get a crop area. I guess we need to find somewhere to dig. You know what we could do? There's no reason for us to just like keep ourselves sort of stuck into one area. I would say let's make our crops over here. Oh, that's just a natural bouncy dog. That's not my dog. We need to find a village too. Not even just because there's a quest about the village people. The villagers. There's a village. The 2 hours left. And while we're here, let's just yeet some of this stuff. Yeet, 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 yeet. Nah. It's fine. It's only seeds. We can get seeds. Seeds are easy. Oh, there you go. All right, over this way. Let's collect some villagers. Hang on, before we do that, even let's go. Add waypoint base. Done. I sometimes it depends on the pack we're playing. Like there have been packs where I've just overtaken a village, but the last pack that we played, you were sort of stuck in an indoor space. So I would like to build this time. You know, now that I'm outside a little bit, I would like to actually build. It won't be anything spectacular though, just so you know. Quest completed. Hello, neighbor. Hello. Oh, you look like you've been in the wars. Oh, that's right. These guys will beat you up. Gotta remember that. Hello. How you doing? Hi, little guy. I forgot about the villagers for a minute there. I was just going to start just raiding everything. Nobody home? Hey! Sneaky, sneaky! Nobody saw. You didn't see that, right? You did you? You just saw nothing. You too. Oh, hang on. Did we get iron or anything? We didn't even get iron or anything. Alright. Sorry. Hi there. Unemployed. In Greenland. I think we could have a look at that dungeon there. We could have a look at the very early parts of the dungeon. Oh, can we? Wow. Boy howdy, but it's dark down here. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, maybe not that way. Off for today. No worries, Taliano. Thank you for moderating. Actually, don't need that. Ooh. Ooh. Torches, yes. Alright, so we're looking specifically for some iron, please. The rest of it not hugely worried about. Iron would be nice. Oh yeah, hello, yeah. Dude. Oh, an ender pearl. Chainmail helmet. It's got to be better than the wooden one, right? Oh. Cool geek, thank you for the blackstone. Oh, I know. I could take these and make them into sticks. Oh, dear me. Get him! Get him, bouncy dog. Keep getting him. Need that ender pearl. Found one of the rideable burbs right off the bat. Moss carpet, we don't need that. Oh, I heard a meteorite already. Many torches, sticks. 15% arrow blocking, 10% explosion resistance. Better sage that can go. There was another helmet back here, right? We need glass bottles for anything? I could probably dump the dirt. If we have to, we can dump the dirt and maybe the bed. Dude, 7 hits on that dude. Dude. 7 hits on that dude. Alright, what are we dumping? Dirt first. Iron is important. There's enough to make a bucket. That's all we needed. Let's get out of here, dog. Heal. Well, we're at the top then. Okay, now where is my base? I think we came from that way. We did. Okay, so we're heading that way. Hey, more bounce. Hey, Jesus. Guys, calm. Nice haircut, Mr. Zombo. That was my work thing. You know. It was a work thing, Deadshot. Given a bucket of milk, do you get to keep the empty buckets? No, the bucket of milk is actually like symbolic. Don't actually get a bucket. It just it plays the sound of you drinking a bucket of milk and clears all of the effects as if it were a bucket of milk, but there's no actual bucket of milk. Alright, so we're going to start building from there. Put that there for now. Do we use that bed? Oh. Alright, let's make one bucket. For we need to build our farmland. PD? PDA? Oh, what a stripped birch log. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. Let me just make room for that. There it is. Oh. Okay, got it. I played Minecraft after more than 6 months, started Liminal Industries, 2 days in, reached the alternator recipe, got bored. Questline is just not descriptive enough. I enjoyed it, but I could see where it was about to get really grindy. And that's not my most favorite thing to do in Minecraft, is do with grind. Oh, hang. Okay, so we're going to... Ooh, who's that? Oh. That person is naughty. Thanks, Gwinstoners. Gwinstontananchi. I hope that I pronounced that correctly. Gwinstontananchi. Some may disagree, but I think that that is close enough. Copper tools are a thing. Yes. I need copper at some point first. All right. What's this pack about? This pack is made sort of with streamers in mind. It's a progression-based pack made by Generic B and Jolzabub. We have actually played this like 1.25 times before. It's very good. Yeah, Gene Rigby special, that's right. It is a very, very well-made pack, and I'm not saying that just because, you know, it's Generic B. I'm saying that because it genuinely is a good pack. Semi-expert, yeah. It's made specifically with progression in mind, right? Like, so, it's all about, you know, the only way that you get from one space to another is by, you know, following the quest lines. And there's a lot of stuff in the quest lines that is sort of specifically, you know, like you would normally expect to do this thing first, but in this pack you have to do a different thing first. Very well made. They spent a lot of time getting this right, and they did it. They did it really, really well. Take everything you know about MC and toss it out the window. Make no assumptions, and the quest book is God. Yes. Yes, I think that is a fair description. It's in 1.20.1. A genuinely good pack. It's made with long-term play in mind. Right, now this is not going to last enough to make the whole thing, but we'll just make as much area as we can. Yeah, the two, well, it's in CurseForge, it'll just be called Uncharted Expeditions, but they just recently released the 2.0 update, so it's not called that in thing. Oh, jeez. I almost just plummeted off the edge there. Okay. Now what I'm going to do... because I have a tiny idea here. Very, very tiny idea. Minuscule even. Playing along, found a cherry grove in the middle of a lake. Smallish, but not too small. Yeah, room is important. This is the mistake that I made the first time I played this. I did not build with enough room. The second time I tried to address that by building in a slightly more roomy area, but still ended up running out of space. This time, I'm going... that area is big. I've got my crop area over there. That's big. Everything is upsized. I'm supersizing my space. I'm also going to try and use the bees without moving them. Oh, you guys will need some flowers, right? We have many flowers. There you go. Be fruitful. Don't know if I really like what I've done there already, but that'll do. So now we have a bridge over the troubled water. Maybe we could fill that in and make it into a little lake. That'd look kind of cool. Kind of cool. You're out of here. Okay, next up. Oh, the stripped birch log. Get out of here. With your incessant chirping. I'm gonna put some food away. Egg pull. An egg pull. Apple, half egg. Probably. 50s off the edge here too. Blah. And those will. Oh, look at you. Oh. Okay, back to the questing book. Oh, this is... Was the rats new? Rats isn't new. No, rats is not new. Star Mine Dew Valley Craft. Sometimes, while tending to your crops and livestock, you'll harvest produce and meats of superior quality categorized into iron, gold, or diamond tiers. These high-tier foods are more nutritious, offering greater hunger and satiation benefits when cooked with other foods of matching quality. And if needed, you can always downgrade these premium foods to the next lower tier in the crafting grid. But why? This was the pack that introduced you to the movement mod. That depends on what the movement mod is. So we'll circle back to that. This one wants us to get a carcass of an aminal. Oh, that one. Yeah, this was the animation mod, yeah. And we started adding that into other packs for a little while as well, but it was a little bit flaky with a couple of things. Okay, this way there should be a couple of pigs. Why did I pick this area? So much grass. I hate grass. What kind of rock are you? White chalk. Pigs over this way. Oh, hello. One block. One stitch. There's the pig. And what are you? Embedded fish fossil. What? Right, pigs collected. Headache incoming. Yeah, I think this could look cool if I fill in that little area underneath there with water. Then the bridge actually has to go over something. That could look cool. That'll do. All right. So let's start sort of building a shape. These are unlikely to stay that block, but we just want to try and get a little bit of a shape going. AR is back. Welcome back, AR. Maybe I will remove these. Alright, I'm happy enough with that. That's a good starting... Whoops. And an amethyst geode. Nice. Dude, that was close. Did I change Max? I did, Andy. I did. Yeah. Yeah, that last one of the first machines you had to make was like, just like crazy, out of control crazy. So I abandoned ship. Shall we say poorly balanced? Poorly balanced. I'm in Mr. GB's pack. Yes, I am. Yeah. This was my shortlist pack anyway. I planned on playing this one, and then I saw that one, and I was like, "Oh, that could be fun. That looks like oh, sorry, bird. That looks like it could be quite fun. I'll play that one." And no, you didn't have to kill the bird. Yeah, basically, no, don't bother with that one. If you like Greg Tech, you could play that. You'd probably enjoy it. But if you're normal, you could give it a miss. If you value your sanity. Okay, so let's dump some things. We do not need most of this stuff. That was there, and that is there. We could put that there. That's perfect. I know that there is another crafting table. Where are you? Other crafting? There you are. So that could go into this room right there. I have to decide how big do I want this room to be, and then what are we going to put in it? But what I think we won't do, we won't push too far through the quest book today because obviously we've only got, what, how long? 15 minutes left. Let's just try and get a little bit of a interesting looking starting area. Oh, the boss bar. Oh, I know why. Um. There it is. That should have a number after it. I'm not sure how high we got. That should also be one higher than that too. Set goal 52. And then we say death, not death history, death stats, set current 124. There you go. Thank you, Dee Dee. It would have popped back up tomorrow, but yeah, still good to have it today. Get out of it. Move, you dude. Just stand anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Whoops. Whoops. Not there. Alright. Basic shape established. This would go here. Game brightness slider goes up to 1200%. You'll burn your retinas out, dude. Don't do it. Spare yourself. Oh, that's right, balloons. I forgot about the balloons. Does that get more busy the closer it is to despawning? It seems to. And despawn it does. I never build houses this big. Never build that big. Oh. Magnolia. Seem to have built this before. I've never built that before. I just I have ideas for shapes. What I normally do, right, is I used to watch Orange Bear build a lot, and his building style was really good. He built very quick, but he had a real stylish building style that I quite liked. So I always tried to emulate his as much as I could. So that's basically what we're doing here is we're trying to emulate Orange Bear's building style a little bit. And then if we get a basic shape down, then we can circle back to it and make adjustments as necessary. But Orange was the one that that introduced me to the idea of the narrow window. 2 missing items in the first chapter quest line. No. Deadshot, did you use CurseForge? I bet you didn't. Prism, yeah. Are you in Generic B's Discord? Seem to remember something very specifically about Prism Launcher and some mods not being pulled through or something. Spruce shrub, no. Just saw the pack has Ad Astra instant note for me. You don't have to go, like Ad Astra is so far down the line. Like it's way down the line there. And the way that the pack is made is that you do have to go through all of this to get to that. So I wouldn't give it too much thought. I know you're a bit of a completionist though, so maybe you would view things differently. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, there's been so many changes to stuff, Deadshot, that I wouldn't put too much faith in it. You know, just don't think of it in the normal terms. Everything has been so heavily tweaked and changed in this pack. It's probably not what you think. Andy will be back soon. It's dinner time. I may not be here, Andy. Depends how quick you eat. Rational hate for space mods overrides everything. I would still give it a second shot. I wouldn't write it off just yet. Not that quick. Honestly, really good pack. It's made well. The progression feels natural. Could not recommend it any more highly. I mean, well, I could. It's like, you know, like I hate magic mods, but I'll still do a pack with magic in it if the other bits of it are okay. And I think this is one of those types of things. Hey, you can waterlog the pebbles. This could hopefully be fun. Hopefully. Or it could fail spectacularly like it's just about to start doing. We might have to grab some of the kelp that we have from earlier. We saw some kelp. Grab that and use it to build up. Kelp. Ah. See a bouncy dog. Alright, rather than just doing that for the whole thing. Hate Windows search so much. Search for recycle bin, nothing. How does it not know what the recycle bin is? Yeah, Microsoft. Should be rudimentary. I would, though, Deadshot, I would stick with this pack. Honestly, like, even if you don't like the space stuff, it's so far down the line, and the bits in front of it are so well made that I think that you would enjoy it anyway. You know, even if you don't manage to go all the way through it, you'd still enjoy the early portions of it. And same goes for anyone else too who's thought about playing this pack. Please do so. Take it from me, a Minecraft player. I want to download CurseForge Launcher just for one pack. Oh, you don't have to. It's just that there are people who have used Prism and have mentioned in his Discord that there's been issues. I believe you could... it's possible that if you download the specific mods that are missing and the specific version, they have to be the correct version, then you'd probably be okay. Source, trust me, bro. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee, thanks for renaming the Wiggly. Probably throw some torches down out here too, right? Prevent mobs from spawning. Deadshot, tell me which quests you're missing, and I can pull up the mod that's missing for you. Save you some time. Something to do with sea dwellers. Oh. Sea dwellers. Oh, that's right. It won't let me place the last torch. Prisms do not have all the mods for some packs. You have to manually download any that are missing. CurseForge does not have this issue with most packs. Some mod developers do not upload the mods to other mod loaders like Prism. Correct. And that is what I believe is happening in this mod. So the Sea Dweller, so this is this quest line here. Quest with the ingot. Okay, so the ingot is from Realm RPG Sea Dwellers. Yeah, Realm RPG Sea Dwellers. So you're probably going to end up needing all of these. You packed you. Hi, Jeff. So there are 4 Realm RPGs. Imps and Demons is 0.9.0. Fallen Adventurers is 1.1.0. Pots and Mimics is 1.0.2. Sea Dwellers is 2.9.9. Only 325. Yeah, so I added a couple, obviously, but there's 357 total, so there's a few missing. I mean, what you could do, you could try maybe download the server pack for it, and then just extract the server stuff directly into the folder. Maybe that would help. How you doing, Jeff? See, they don't belong in there. Stones. Nautilus shell, that's a kind of stone. Eggplant. Oh, whoops. Oh. Hello. That's an apple chicken. Oh, we don't have carry-on? What? Hang on. We don't have carry-on. Okay, cannot feed him seeds. But okay. Alright, we've got a little bit of a base established. The starts of a base anyway. I'll just very quickly just check and see if this looks alright. Yeah, it's alright. So we are going to find someone to send a raid over to. I'd love to be able to just stick a bucket there. Oh. And let it flow down. That would be really cool. That would be cool as, bro. Alright. Anyway, let's see. Who are we going to send a raid over to? Who's live? Oh, I see someone that we never get to raid. I have it. Guitar Freak. Let's go hang out with Guitar Freak, shall we? If you like what you see over there and you are not following Guitar Freak, then please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be still in this same pack. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much once again for hanging out with me. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you for welcoming me back after being away. Have an excellent time zone. Once again, I've already said that. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Cheers, everyone.